Heyo, I'm the King of Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I need to clear out my inventory first. And then it's on to Greenshade.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Thought he had a fancy quest marker before, but now I'm just misremembering.
I just about had it.
Believe what you like.
No. Nope. Ooh. Reduces the cost of sprinting and roll dodging. I could use that. Then again, that would also make sense to put on. Yeah, actually, no. I'm gonna save that for feet instead of leggings. So nothing to research here. Oh well. I'm also gonna make myself a new pair of clothes. Oh. But I want that for the ice staff. Nope. Didn't think my clothing would level up faster than my woodworking, but here we are. Oh well. Oh yeah, they definitely need reenchantments. Also, I just need to make a new dagger in general, I guess. Maybe. What level am I? I'm 35. Thinking. Right, new set of clothes. Oh. Alright then. Yeah, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't think. I'm not even. Like, I'm only one level past 34, so there's really no point in.
This one hears the strangeness in South Point has ended. Seems a bit
But it is 2 levels higher than what I'm currently wearing, plus it's almost broken. Most of it's almost broken, so yeah, new set of armor it is.
Clutch of butterflies when she was there.
believe what you like. I'm glad things have
And there we go. Need to make some new daggers as well. Yeah. Yeah. I need to buy more Jejora.
Doesn't matter how.
Wait, no, yeah.
I've spent a great deal.
So what do we have? We got that, that, and that. Health, health, health. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, and stamina, I guess. Yeah.
Jejora Oko Ta. Jejora Deni Ta. Jaira Haoko Ta. Jaira Huoko Ta.
Where's frost damage? What does physical harm do? What does power do?
Jejora Dekepa Ta.
See, some enchantments were made for certain clothes, like how it gave me a lot of health like the health enchantment is like super effective on my hat and shirt, but a stamina enchantment on, like, I don't know. Why wouldn't a stamina enchantment be low? Is it just because it's smaller? Oh well. Oh shoot, a horse upgrade. Can't forget that. Should have done that the first thing when I started the game, but I forgot.
Some call this junk. This one also call this junk. Resell it at deep discount.
Oh, okay, I see what you did there. Shoot. Can I buy that back? It reduces stamina cost of abilities and increases my maximum health. So yeah, I'll keep that actually. Maximum Magicka? When did I get... I thought that said maximum stamina. That's much better than stupid whatever. Also this. Yeah.
You have anything for Nagadu?
Yep, it's all good, I guess.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Did you know Wood Elves have...
There are three around you now. Look for the bald one.
Now I'm gonna go this way and enter the town properly. Like this.
Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your import and export needs?
I'm looking for a lost shipment.
I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? Welcome to Redford Trading Post. I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? You're working for that skeever in Thoros? The last shipment he brought through from Cyrodiil was rotting minotaur heads. The wagon stunk so badly we had to burn it. You know, I should toss his shipments on arrival.
And Thoris wanted me to find the shipment for his client.
I'm not interested in whatever shady deal you have with Thoris. If you want the crate, go take it. But he already paid for its transport.
Hold on, what's going on in this quest? And Thoris? Oh, right, that... Wow, that was a while ago. What the... And Thoris needs couriers and auxiliaries brought what I should speak with.
Welcome to Redford. I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall. It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand.
Where is it now?
Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety. However, it is one less thing for me to deal with, so feel free to pick it up.
I'll look for the shipment.
If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
A chest. Well, that was something.
My trusty courier! Did you have an exciting trip?
I found your lost shipment in Redford Trading Post.
Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and I do not wish to upset her.
When I picked it up, I was attacked by a Kwama.
Kwama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
I saw that spinning dark anchor, and I thought it was like some kind of dragon. And I was like, whoa, why is there a spectral dragon in the sky? A hag raven.
You reek of Kwama juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your Granny Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. Or do you like it spongy and raw?
Are you expecting a shipment from Anthoris?
What? Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already.
Does that mean you don't want it?
Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old Granny Alex while the eggs pop and ooze into the sauce. You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think of it, I have been needing an apprentice.
And Thor said you'd pay me on delivery.
Huh? Don't care to keep company with your old Granny Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling Kwama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibilities? Oh well, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do. Why are you still here? You like what you see, hmm? Want to spend time with your old Granny Alex, eh?
What's with, like, some hag ravens being, like, sentient? Like, even in Skyrim, there's at least, like... Oh yeah, and we got a delve to do, I forgot about that. There's at least 2 quests in Skyrim where the hag ravens can actually, like, talk and be sensible, but most of the time they're just like creatures. Well, that's what they act like anyway.
I pray you can help me, good traveler. They have her, and I'm desperate.
What's the problem?
My daughter, Laracel. Bandits took her and I don't have the money to pay the ransom. I don't know what to do.
Did you tell the guards?
No, it's no use. The guards are in league with the brigands, paid off. Please, no one else will help me.
I'll help. Where should I look?
I believe they're keeping my daughter in a nearby camp. You have to help her.
That's not very nearby, but sure.
You fought beside Lord Garishri in Haven? This one should
I thought there was a different quest in this town, though I guess it could be a different town, or this is part of that quest. Who knows? I wonder if there's an add-on for this game that changes the icons for certain items, because a lot of them have shared.
Help me. Please, hurry.
A lot of the items in this game have shared icons.
Quickly, untie me. They could be back at any moment. Nello sent another poor bleeding heart, boys. Get in here.
It was a trap. I knew there was something up with this.
Move to flank! Go around!
That's what I tried to grab the first time, then I opened the crate.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you saving my daughter?
You set me up to be robbed.
Wait, you don't understand. They made me do it. I mean, yes, they gave me a cut of their takings, but what choice did I have? They threatened to rob me of everything I own.
I'm taking you to the authorities.
Anything you say. Of course, I never spent a single coin from what the bandits gave me. I couldn't stand to. I'd happily give it all to you if you'd let this go. Please?
I'll think about it. Let's go.
Think long and hard. It'll be worth your while, and I'll never deal with those bandits again, I promise. You don't have to turn me in. Just take me out back, and I'll give you everything in my stash.
Alright, I'll give you one more chance. Out back. Like down there? Or where are we going? I guess we're going in here, maybe? Nope, not in here. God damn it.
Here it is, just as promised. All right, a deal is a deal. You won't see me again.
Thank you. Now get out of here.
Thank you for looking past this little indiscretion of mine. I promise it won't happen again. For what it's worth, I'm truly sorry for the pain I caused.
Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be another quest here. Something to do with helping a Khajiit. That was like...
Rajine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Over here, yeah.
Rajine's mantle? General
Search my
Indar
packs,
has
you will
another
find nothing.
feather in her
This
cap.
one is innocent.
Not
Tell her,
exactly.
Gomani.
I heard she died recovering it. Must have been...
Ah, such a shameful misunderstanding. Please, tell this guard you saw the thief that ran through here. You wouldn't want to see an innocent Khajiit spend the night in the stocks.
What's going on here?
This honorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Gobani, if you don't have anything constructive to say, don't say anything.
We'll see.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own two legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail.
I didn't see anything.
Of course not. There was no other thief. Not that it matters. Our sticky-fingered friend here has already stashed the moon sugar he stole. I don't suppose you saw where.
When I arrived, he was. When I arrived, he was as you see him.
Then my paws are tied. No evidence means no theft, even if Chandra is 3 months' worth of moon sugar poorer. In any case, thank you. Jode's chariot appreciates your honesty.
Jode's chariot?
We keep the peace here in Redfur, making it safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot. We spend most of our time catching thieves.
What do you do with them?
Return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message, or become better thieves.
Why aren't the penalties harsher?
Honestly, thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place. Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats.
Until recently.
A reputation for being easy on thieves tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town and take their stolen goods with them. That's no good for anyone. Chandra may have to step in.
Well, that was surprising. At least she is gone now, right, Kobani? That was a clever approach, telling that guard the truth. She wasn't expecting that, was she?
Did you really steal the moon sugar?
Steal? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own.
I don't think the merchant would see it that way.
What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly. Were it not for the hollow moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived in Redfur.
The hollow moon?
Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The hollow moon's work is charitable by nature. They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself.
What will you do now?
Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks might not be as bad as losing a paw, but all the same.
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here?
Cindertail gave me this hollow moon token.
I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal with his tokens.
Cindertail was working for you?
We thought his cinch tigers would be useful to have around, guard duty and such, but between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out hollow moon tokens like candy, he practically emptied out our stores.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it? Then talk to Valir upstairs. He might have something for you.
Fadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us. Who are you to know so little, yet offer so much?
I've heard that you help the less fortunate.
Maybe you are less interested when you hear what we do? You are familiar with the custom of property ownership, yes? I have a thing. It is mine. You take it, it is still mine, yes? Why? Because I did not give it to you.
I am.
And if you are starving, and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, It is inconsequential next to saving you from death.
You're a thief.
You think we should work for our bread, yes? But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The Hollow Moon gives them what they need. Perhaps we're wrong to steal, but if the world were a more virtuous place, we wouldn't need to.
What do the merchants think of your what do the merchants think of your charity?
Many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes? But what about you? Are you still interested in helping the Hollow Moon?
I'll help however I can, but I'm not going to steal for you.
Of course, of course. Now, I was hoping you could assist me with a rather delicate matter that has presented itself.
What's wrong?
Shanra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem. Jode's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree. We need to change Shanra's mind.
Do you have something in mind?
This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb, whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. If the stories are true, it holds untold riches. We can use them to persuade Shanra to leave us be.
How do we get in?
There lies the trouble, yes? The only known entrance to the tomb is within Jode's Hall. The place is teeming with guards. We will need their cooperation to gain entry to the tomb.
What do you need me to do?
Go to Jode's Hall and speak to Tulaira. If I am right, she is no happier about Shanra's decision than we are. Once you are inside, you must retrieve what treasure you can and return to me here.
I'll do it.
Thank you, my friend. While many have attempted the tomb's gauntlet of traps, none have returned to tell the tale. There are many dangers ahead of you. Be careful.
Did you hear? Regine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
She's waiting.
General Endari has another feather in her cap.
I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. I'm waiting for someone.
Valir sent me to meet with you.
Truly, you are so honest about Cindertail. I would not have expected you to associate with the Hollow Moon. Such is life, I suppose. Valir's messenger said he had a plan. You play some part in it, I expect?
He wants me to enter the tomb.
Is he mad? Why would he ask for such a thing? He knows the danger.
He believes it to be the only way to change Shanra's mind about the Thalmor.
Yes, I see. The treasure of Anabi could certainly be persuasive. It may be our only chance of keeping the Thalmor out of our affairs. I'll give you the key, but please, be careful. I don't want your death on my hands.
Whoa, nice. I didn't think that would actually work. I am smooth. Got through that no problem. I remember this. It's like that one puzzle from Twilight Princess, almost. Haha! Uh-oh. I think I got it. Wow, I did that first try.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them. Pulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery. Tell me, why have you called me here?
We have a gift for you, Chandra, to show our appreciation and solidify our friendship. And I believe it has just arrived. My friend, if you would do the honors.
Chandra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps? Wherever did you get this marvelous gem?
The tomb of Anabi.
Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Jode brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Joan's tear, such a beautiful gem.
Is it true?
Of course not. A fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varla stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the First Era. But it's a good story, isn't it? And will fetch a fine price. You do your friends credit. Such a prize deserves a fine reward.
What might that be?
I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring this precious jewel. Name your price.
Don't call in the Thalmor. Allow the Hollow Moon to continue its operation in Redfur.
Ah, clever and loyal. A rare combination. Very well. I prefer not to have the Thalmor looking over my shoulder anyhow. Instead, we will invest in Jode's chariot. Our coffers still need guarding, yes?
What do you mean?
As the Hollow Moon waxes, it is only fair that we balance the scales. We will invest significant capital in bolstering our esteemed protectors. Otherwise, we might find ourselves waiting in one of Valir's famous lines, no?
My good friend, you have done so much for us and asked so little in return. If all my agents were so skilled and selfless, we might bring our services to the world.
Glad to be of service.
With Shanra appeased, we will continue to do what we do best. While I am sure Jode's chariot will try to stop us, they will never blot us out entirely, no? Thank you, my friend. We would not be here without your help.
Alright, next is that delve right there, and that's the end of Grotwood. Oh look, quest to go with the delve. Oh boy. this?
Well met. Even in the south, I can't seem to keep these old bones warm. Share my fire if you like, as long as you bring no trouble with you. This war is for younger men than I.
What are you doing here?
Studying the ruins. The Ayleid Well, specifically. It's said the light from Ayleid Wells has rejuvenating properties. I'd hoped to discover whether the light could be stored in a container, such as this.
What did you discover?
Nothing as yet. I found the ruin crawling with worm cultists. I'm just an old man, more at home in books than battle, so there was no way I could reach the Ayleid Well on my own. Still, I hoped they'd have cleared out by now.
I can reach the well. Let me help you.
I couldn't ask you to risk your life. But you look like you can handle yourself, and truthfully, I wouldn't mind if the worm cultists found themselves in a little trouble. Take this crystal, and use it to gather the light from the Ayleid Well.
Can you tell me what this Ayleid Well... What does the worm cult want with this place?
How should I know? Do I look like a man who contemplates evil deeds in darkness? I'm too old for a world grown so strange.
Can you tell me what this Ayleid Well looks like?
It'll be hard to miss. It's not outside the ruin, so it's likely in a grand chamber and heavily guarded. Be wary.
That's not a Moloch ball portal. That looks like... What the fuck? That's... What? What? That's a weirdly rare item to find on just a random scam. Why are my daggers glowing like that?
Oh, you return. And I can sense the alien energy you carry, so I don't even need to ask whether you were successful. I hope you caused plenty of trouble for the worm cultists.
Here, take your crystal.
Oh, thrilling. I can just imagine the heroics. I'm sorry. Most of the pleasures of old age are vicarious. At least I still have my research, which you've helped immensely, I must add, thank you.
And that's the end of Grotwood. On to Greenshade. And look at that, dual wield 49. Just one more level and I can move on to the next weapon. This is perfectly triumphant music right here. Oh, Malabal. Wait. Wait, Malabal Tor? But then where's Greenshade? Oh, wait. Oh, I took the wrong exit. Oopsies. Well, that kind of killed the whole moment, didn't it? Oh great, it's playing Aradon music again since we're in this town. And of course, of all songs, it's that one again. I don't hate it, but it's just like, it's the one that sticks in my head the most.
I heard an interesting story the other day.
Behave.
No, no.
Hail, chosen of the Queen. We have been expecting you.
What do you need?
Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. You are here to secure the staff of Magnus.
Where is it?
Safe, in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. When you are ready, I shall show you into the vault.
Alright, let's go.
If you would follow me.
I've got what you need.
This work isn't going to do itself.
As you can see, our artisans have built some small amount of civilization amidst this barbaric wilderness.
Rolling my eyes right now.
Marbrook will soon be a jewel of the Dominion in this backward territory. As one would expect, we have encountered scattered protests, nonsense about protecting the trees. The local Bosmer are disorganized and flighty. Such outbursts usually fizzle out of their own accord. Ah, the Mages Guild. If you would follow me inside. Behold the Mages Guild. The paint is still fresh, a marvelous addition to the city. Work remains, of course, but one does what one must on the fringes of the Dominion. The vault is below. Follow me. This vault holds many rare plants that no longer exist in the Somerset Isles. Do take a closer look. I am no scholar of botany, but I know something about our specimens. We found these in a Valenwood cave of all places. Alchemists pay a dear price for this plant. It will be the jewel of the royal gardens.
We've been trying to transplant this unusual variety of redwort plant into Somerset for some time.
Oh.
Crimson Nernroot. We thought it was a gnawed tall tale. Valenwood soil is not surprisingly very fertile. These specimens are bound for the royal gardens.
Let's move on.
This room holds alien relics uncovered across Valenwood. Interesting, aren't they? We've removed any dormant traps that we know of, so feel free to examine them more closely. I will answer any questions you have about them. Scholars believe this relic was broken into pieces when it fell from the heavens. They believe there may be others in Hectorheim, the legendary center of the Valenwood. The tree gifts. We're not actually sure what it does.
Wow, great insight there.
This helm is actually from our own collection, but one of our Bosmer allies stole it and then returned it in exchange for a song. Our ancestors have left traces of their civilization across Tamriel. If we follow Queen Irene, our empire will one day rival theirs.
Let's move on.
Behold, the Staff of Magnus. What happened? Where is it? By the shining trees of Old Meris. We have been burgled. But how?
The staff was an illusion. Where's the real one?
I know not. We have guarded the vault day and night. I placed the staff myself.
Has anyone else entered the vault?
No. The vault is off limits to all, but... Wait. Vicereeve Pelador recently toured the vault.
Why was he here?
The Queen's business. Or so he stated. The staff was present before his visit, but I did not check after he left.
Do you think the Vicereeve stole the Staff of Magnus?
Unthinkable. Yet, what other conclusion can we draw? Such illusionary magic is beyond the ken of a common thief. To the surface, I must question the watch.
I'll meet you there. So where's that sky? Never mind.
Step up, have a look. None have entered the vault save you and the Vicereeve. I have confirmed it.
Where is Vicereeve Peladil now?
He departed into the wilderness. He said he had orders from the Queen to bring Naaman's body. He did not return. He was always foolishly devoted to the prince. I pray nothing has happened to the prince's body, too.
What do you suspect?
Staff of Magnus is an extremely powerful object. There's no telling what wickedness he could achieve if he desired it. Rest assured he would not have accessed the vault if we'd had any suspicion of his loyalty. Someone must inform the Queen.
I'll handle it.
Chosen of Marbrook, your queen has arrived. Bear witness to the glory of Queen Irene, hope of the Dominion.
Honor and praise, my friend. Do you have the Staff of Magnus?
The staff is gone. Vicereeve Peladil stole it.
Peladil? Then it's true. He's betrayed us. My brother's body didn't make it to Marbrook either.
I knew he loved Naaman dearly, but I didn't think he'd stoop to this. I will once again require your aid.
These wood elves and their forest spirits. How close are they strange?
It is good to see you, my friend. Greenshade is far more exciting place than Raz expected. He hears now that the Staff of Magnus has been stolen, as if these rebellious Bosmer were not trouble enough.
Are the Wood Elves here rebelling against the Dominion?
Not yet, but it is possible. The elves in this part of the Valenwood do not follow King Camoran. They claim to be subjects of the Wilder King, some forest spirit no one has ever seen. They mock the Dominion and call Queen Irene an enemy.
Why are they opposed to Queen Irene?
We do not know. The Battle Reeves sent a soldier, Hazazi, to negotiate with the Bramblebreach clan, but he has made no progress. Now Raz needs to hunt for the Staff of Magnus, so he asks you, will you find Hazazi and sort this out?
Yes, I'll take care of it.
The Bramblebreach village is just south of Marbrook. Hazazi is there. He likes to complain, but he's a good soldier. He just needs someone with a more sophisticated negotiation style. And by the time you get back, Raz will have a lead on the staff.
How are the Bramblebreach different from the other Wood Elves?
This one does not understand Bosmer clan politics. But as Raz hears it, the clans of this part of Valenwood have always been wild. Some even sided against King Camoran in the Blacksap Rebellion.
Then why hasn't something been done about them before?
Greenshade is the heart of Valenwood. It is very dangerous and very mysterious, and these Bosmer understand it like no others do. Raz would not be deterred, but even Camoran's Vindusk Rangers avoid traveling in this part of the forest.
We've got almost everything.
Oh, it's one of these zones.
Aha, a guest. How wonderful. I wonder, would you help my friend and I with a little experiment?
What experiment?
We are reconstructing animals. Dead ones, of course. Wouldn't do such a thing to live ones. That would be barbaric. Not to mention impractical. Specifically, we are creating an elixir that will cause small dead animals to wriggle about as if alive.
And you wanted my help?
Well, as it turns out, we're fresh out of parts. Rat parts, I mean. I need you to bring us the head, legs, body, and tail from 4 different rats, so we can combine them into an animated rodent assemblage.
I'll bring you these parts.
Oh, I know the whole thing seems rather rash and improbable, doesn't it? But our methods get results. Bring back the rat parts and we'll have a little rodent scurrying about in no time. Why, it'll be almost lifelike.
You don't talk like a typical Bosmer.
There is a reason for this. One I would prefer to forget. It involves an early experiment with my associate. An experiment that failed horribly. It's not as simple as you may assume, however. When the two of us are involved, nothing is ever simple.
Well, I'll bring the parts to you here.
No, please meet us outside the Fighters Guild. We must set up our experiment there.
Bing. Hold on a second. If I'm that close to... I'm sure my enchantment will run out by the time I get another dual wield level, whatever. Where's that sky shard? Oh, of course it's up there. God damn it. My legs! My leg! My leg. Oh, now Queen Iran is gone. I was wondering how long she was going to stand there for. What? What did I do? Just walk up to them and rip their head off? Or, oh wait, no, they're supposed to be already dead. But I swear I heard it making noise and saw it moving. Oh well, I guess.
Everything is here. Wonderful. Allow me a moment to apply our elixir.
What now?
Now we address the practical applications of this marvelous elixir. If you will help us one last time, I will increase your compensation.
What do you mean by practical applications? What do you need me to do?
My associate and I have a mischievous nature. It is through this nature we show our affection for our friends. Our close friend Kalima is, as Timaway would say, a grumpy bug. We want to lift her spirits.
How will a reanimated rat lift your friend's spirits?
Place these squirmy rodent things in her backpack in the corner. She'll be back shortly, and then we'll see the fruits of our labor. Timaway and I have a wager. He expects her to double over with laughter. I do not expect that reaction. The second stage is the most important. What use is magical inquiry if it cannot foster relationships?
It's done. When will you know the results?
Excellent. Here's your payment. I expect our dear friend will be back any moment. So if you would like to stick around, it's sure to be an entertaining spectacle.
Oh, what is that? Adamir, Timmy, I will kill you both.
Alright then. Wow, hilarious prank.
Prices have never been better.
Ooh.
I'm desperate.
Oh.
Most Altmer wouldn't trust a wood elf with their money. Fair enough, but trust is the Dominion's foundation, is it not? We have to start somewhere.
Gonna put like 1500 in there. 15,000, whatever. Yep.
My friend! How good it is to see you!
Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover just asking for help.
What? Who are you?
Great acting.
I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover investigation into a string of thefts in Marbrook. The artisan is a master of his profession.
Why do you need my help?
The artisan targets local Altmer, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the Queen is targeted. Take my notes.
I'll look into it.
Most Altmer wouldn't trust a wood elf with their
Have you
money.
heard about the
Fair
artisan?
enough, but trust... Have I ever? There's been a steady stream of Altmer depositing valuables here since the thefts began.
The artisans never targeted the bank?
I'd like to see that. I'm an expert in security. No one can enter the bank without keys, and only I and my apprentice Nidris have them.
Nidros, a thief. Oh my god.
The law of meat, hide, and bone obligates us to use every fleshy thing in the air, on the earth, and beneath the sea. Hence the superiority of Bosmer leathercraft.
Have you heard anything about the artisan?
It's hard to avoid it. Between you and me, I hope the artisan never gets caught.
Why is that?
Because the thief's obviously a Bosmer. It would only strain relations in the Dominion, further than they've already been strained.
How do you know the artisan is a Bosmer?
Bosmer culture considers theft to be an art, and the closer the object to the victim's heart, the better the theft. And there's more than a few Bosmer who are unhappy with the Altmer building Marbrook and Valenwood.
Animal husbandry. One of the few jobs here that doesn't violate the Green Pact. But Marbrook's where the money is.
Do you know anything about the artisan?
You know what I think? That old banker Talqua paid a thief to steal from the rich Altmer so they'd pay to keep their valuables with him.
Why do you think that?
Well, the artisan only targets Altmer who don't use the bank. And don't forget, Talqua has that Bosmer apprentice of his to take the fall.
Zuzek thought Marbrook was a brand new city, but it is very popular already. Even the royalty visit.
Do you know anything about the artisan?
Oh, it is your lucky day. This one recently came into possession of one of the artisan's messages, written in his own hand.
A message? May I see it?
Zuzek does not run a charity. He has kittens to feed. As the artisan's infamy grows, his signature will become highly valuable.
I'll buy it then.
A wise choice. Zuzek's mate was furious when this one paid much for the note. She thinks it worthless. We know otherwise, no?
There really wasn't that much gold, but sure. This is written on vellum?
Yes, the Bosmer religion does not allow the use of paper, so they use animal hides instead. Not many use it in Marbrook.
The storyteller at Sarandel's carnival. How could he get Bosmer history so wrong?
If you need banking services, my master Talqua can assist you downstairs.
And if I'm looking to speak to the artisan?
Ah, working with Silla. I noticed you making friends in the market. If you figured it out, there's no use keeping up pretenses.
Why did you steal from the Altmer?
My initial plan was to exercise the right of theft. I steal precious objects from the Altmer, then demand they leave Marbrook for their return.
So where are the valuables?
It turns out the Altmer don't respect the rights, so I return them. Now, I simply let Altmer hatred do the job for me.
What do you mean by that?
You'll know soon. Now, I tipped off the guards that the artisan was in the bank, and here you are, sneaking about. I advise you leave.
Did you find out who the artisan is?
The artisan is Nidros, the banker's apprentice.
Bankers? Why didn't I see it before? You have my thanks for finding him. But now we have to deal with the mess he left behind.
What's going on?
The bastard returned the stolen items to the wrong houses. He then sent anonymous letters to the victims framing the owners for the crime.
How did the victims react?
They too easily believe their neighbors stole from them. And we've only just been able to prevent any violence. We must find those valuables.
I'll find them.
I appreciate the help. According to the letters, the items are in houses across Marbrook. You'll have to search carefully to find them.
Mind your own affairs.
Why isn't this like that other quest where I have to like sneak in and take the stuff? Because like surely you would think the people in these houses would be suspicious, like, what are you doing to my things? Who are you? But no, we're going with Zelda. Oh, here we are. I was about to say we're going with Zelda logic here. Nobody cares if you break into their house and steal their stuff.
Halt thee! Aha! I caught you red-handed, artisan. Thieves just can't help returning to the scene of the crime.
Nidros is the artisan, not me.
Pinning the blame on someone else? I won't fall for that. How do you explain those stolen goods you're carrying? Hmm?
Sinar sent me to retrieve the stolen goods.
You know Sinar? Well, this doesn't prove anything. You might have heard his name in relation to your own investigation.
How about we go to Sinar?
An excellent idea. I was just about to propose. Sinar is on the upper city tier, near the entertainment pavilion. You lead the way. I'm not so naive that I turn my back on a common criminal.
Man really said, "Stop! You violated the law. I'm confiscating your stolen goods."
What do you want? Captain, I bring great news.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken.
Captain Sinar, I have detained the artisan.
Oh my god.
No time to thank me. I must return to my rounds.
Damn you. I can't believe he just blew my cover. Please tell me you have good news.
I found all the items the artisan stole.
Thanks, Stenda. Things were getting tense. I know you're not the artisan, thanks to our careful investigations. You're free to go now. We'll return the items back to their original owners.
Ta-da! I think that's all. I think that's all the quests in this town. Yeah, I need to wait for woodworking to level up first, and then I'll get the park and do the next crafting writ.
What have we here?
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village.
Razum Dar sent me to help with negotiations.
What negotiations? These dungy elves don't want talk. They say they only answer to the Wilder King. Who is this? Who knows? They'd rather pull Hazazi's tail than give him a straight answer. It's not fair. Hazazi always gets the worst assignments.
Maybe I should just speak to them myself.
Hazazi likes this idea. If you can just get the Bramble Breach to make sense, this one will be impressed. Hazazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thane. May you have better luck than Hazazi.
I'm cooking up like the wildest ESO playthrough in my head right now. I don't know why, what made me think of this, but it just came to mind. I'll explain in a
I
bit.
didn't think I was being disrespectful.
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valen Wood, didn't you hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King.
I'm here to negotiate on behalf of the Dominion.
Negotiate? About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called? Aldermary Dominion. Huh. Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care for your Dominion.
Can I speak with the Wilder King?
Ha, sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. He doesn't have time for idle talk. Why do you think so many people doubt his existence?
Have you ever spoken with the Wilder King?
Not in person, but I don't doubt the Wilder King exists. He speaks to me in the babbling brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosmer petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know.
Can I petition him for an audience?
I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours? The wood orcs are a plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know.
How do I drive them away?
Lurchers. Take seeds from the shimmering tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest to the lurchers.
Alright, I think I can handle that.
Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important business to attend to. Heh.
So how do these seeds actually work?
Well, if you plant them in some peat, they sprout into a flower, and then after some time, the flower grows into a lurcher. If you want more than that, you can ask the Wilder King himself, when you get that audience.
Heh. Another side quest down there, but worry about that later. We're not down that path yet.
Can you believe that tree thane? Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All I asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King, but the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her children. Did she treat you any differently?
She asked me to help drive the wood orcs away.
She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosma trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking.
You don't think the Wilder King exists?
I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood, but I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away.
Why do you seek an audience with the Wilder King?
Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosma Society? Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came in a scholarly pursuit to see if this Wilder King is really as powerful as they say.
So what will you do now?
We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make it easier.
What do you suggest?
If you want, you can take the essence from the calliope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you.
Thanks.
Oh, one more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thane. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
Where are you? Where are you originally from?
Me? I was born and raised in the Somerset Isles on a rather small island known as Silitar. It's a pretty secluded place. Growing up there was what first sparked my interest in studying nature magic. But, well, it was very lonely.
Is Ander a scholar too?
Of course not. He's mainly here, acting as my guardian. They warned us that this place was dangerous, and if the Wilder King is really as unpredictable as people say, well, never hurts to be prepared.
What do you know about the Wilder King?
There seem to be a lot more rumors than any real facts. Some say he's a man. Others say he's a spirit, an embodiment of the forest. What I find most fascinating, though, is the rumor that he actually shapes the entire forest. That's just incredible.
I spent several hours watching the wood orcs and evaluating their weaknesses. As a whole, their strength is in numbers. As long as you don't take on the entire camp, you should be fine. The chieftain's the one you have to watch out for.
What's so tough about the chieftain?
By the look of his scars, he's seen his share of battle, and he knows how to take a beating. Don't expect him to go down quickly. There's a shaman who's never far from his side as well. I'd focus on killing the shaman first. Good luck.
I remember, I think the last playthrough I did, that's what it was. I went like all around, like the quest marker's over there, but how do I get over there? What the heck? I was like running back and forth trying to get into this area, and it's like, oh, there was an opening right there this whole time. Big dumb.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
Well, this makes this quest easier, I guess. Okay. Look, a delve. Weird to have a delve just like in the middle of a quest hub area. Those normally are like just out in the open somewhere, like in a random spot in the wilderness. Ew. I interrupted you. How did... God damn it. Oh, great. They're here now. My chest. No! Mine! God... And it's an advanced chest. Are you kidding me? I would take my time to read that, but these other players are here. Probably gonna get to the boss and then kill it. And I have to wait for it to respawn. Still not sure what leads are for. Aha! Sure, all the times I find a chest in a delve and it's a simple chest. But then when other players are here, oh, that's when it's an advanced chest. Thanks.
Now kill!
Just followed.
Jesus. Hi, sorry I didn't catch the name, but welcome on in and thanks for the follow. Couldn't respond at the moment because I was trying not to die and then I died. Where did you come from? Didn't you just say I leveled up? Hello? What happened to press F to claim?
So the Wood Elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight? Good. Give me your best.
Yeah, because... Oh. Yeah, I don't need that runestone anyway. What happened was I was just running through this place, trying to run past the enemies, because I didn't feel like fighting them. But then there was more enemies that I did have to fight, and so then they all caught up with me. And, yep. Someday, though... Oh. God damn it. Eventually, though, I'll be able to handle a whole horde of enemies on my own.
My scouts came back singing your praises. They said the Wood Orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
I believe we had an arrangement.
Huh, and you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You've earned the right to petition the Wilder King for an audience. I hope I haven't given you a sense of false hope, though. Bosma around here petition the Wilder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time.
I understand, but I'd like to petition nonetheless.
Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the petitioning stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone.
All I have to do is touch the stone?
I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those wood orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wilder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
I'll go do that. Oh, that way. So, yeah, my character is also pretty squishy at the moment, but you see, what I'm doing is, I currently have light armor and dual daggers, but what I'm doing for this playthrough is I'm doing like a progression of armor and weapons. So I start off with light armor and dual daggers and bow, but then once I reach max level dual daggers, then I like upgrade to sword and shield, and then when I reach max level sword and shield, then I do two-handed. And then same thing for like light armor to medium to heavy, and then from bow to staves. Also, another thing, my class is Templar, but I am not getting any of my Templar abilities until I get my soul back from Molag Bal. So it's kind of like my character is sort of rebuilding their strength. That's the idea.
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come?
I've come to negotiate on behalf of the Dominion.
Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this old merry Dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others.
You would only be alienated from our common enemies.
Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand.
Alright, how do I do that?
Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I might see its true nature.
Strike us down, but the veiled heritance will always rise again.
Dang it! I was just about to use the potion. Okay, not far. Wait a second, it automatically activated that way shrine. I thought it would only send you to way shrines that are already discovered. Well, let's try that again. I was gonna set to this.
Strike us down, but the veiled inheritance will always rise again.
Azazi calls this madness.
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though.
Yes, they are known as the Veiled Inheritance.
The Veiled Inheritance, yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her curious. Very curious. I'm not inclined to consider her an enemy.
Who is this person you're referring to?
She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts. Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories. Touch the petition stone again, and I will share it with you.
We have much need of someone like you, Ananias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talents specifically.
I would be honored to help however I can.
An opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion, to divide the Bosmer.
The Bosmer in Greenshade claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to a man they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosmer mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to find him.
You realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my dear. Of course, Lady Estrie, you can count on me.
Also, I forgot to do something. Nope, wait.
You just...
Got a little chat box. I turn it on. I don't turn it on until someone actually talks in chat. An Arcanist. What class is that again?
As you've just seen, the young girl Aranias is associated with the Veiled Inheritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon, though. Even now, Aranias is on her way to my throne.
But she's coming with Adner to destroy you. And her.
So she believes. But there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you. Like the branches of a grat oak, I believe that Aranias' destiny, my destiny, and your destiny are all intertwined. I cannot yet see how these events will play out, but I do know that like Aranias, you must come deeper into the forest.
Where do I need to go?
You must eventually come to my throne, but not yet. Each of us is a strand to be spun into the story of Valenwood. You should seek out the spinner, Marrowan. He can tell us how this story began and where it should end.
What about Ander and Aranias? Will you be safe?
Yes. Traveling through Valenwood is a funny thing. It may take them many days to find the path to my throne. You have all the time you need. Find the spinner's cottage and speak to Marrowan. Safe journeys, my friend.
Alright, I'll look for Spinner Morrowind then.
Dancing elves, forest spirit kings. These people are pulling on the tail in more ways than one. You can stay if you want to, but Azazi thinks it is time for him to return to Marbrook.
Oh yeah, Arcanist. Isn't that like the new class? The one that's like related to what's his name? Harmeus Mora?
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
I've always had a thing for books. I mean, I don't actually read books, but like the feeling of books, you know, just the aesthetic. I don't know, something like that. The stuff like that. That's what I like about books.
What do you want?
I should have rode my horse back here. I don't know why I ran the whole way.
Sorry, not doing any business today.
I found this axe in Gurzog's mine. Is it yours?
You found it where? Wait, you brought the axe back? It's here with you?
You don't want it back?
Absolutely not. Get it away from here, immediately. I cursed that axe myself. It draws spirits and undead like flies to honey.
You sold a cursed axe to the orcs?
Of course. I wanted them out of the mine, out of Greenshade. You see what they do to the forest everywhere they go. They cut down everything in sight. Although if you're standing here, I suppose the axe worked. That's actually good news.
What do I do? Destroy it?
No, that's not necessary. Now that it has served its purpose, I'll simply remove the enchantment. You can keep it. A souvenir. Now, give it here.
Here you go.
Now, let's see about this curse.
Oh.
Done. Good as new. There, that's done. The curse is gone. Now the only danger this axe poses is the sharp end.
So I can have the axe?
Absolutely. You've brought the best news I've heard in several weeks. Enjoy your trophy.
Well, I guess it's nice to have another healing class besides Templar. So now you got Light Healer and Dark Healer. So where's the quest marker pointing exactly? Where's Morrowind?
What is it?
But does Arcanist have a self-healing ability like Templar does? Oh. Why did it have me run back to town to then whatever? Because I walked into town and then that's when it told me to, or was that the other quest that updated? Okay, so should I go this way? Or that, yeah, no, going this way. I think, wait, what if there's a quest? Yeah, that does say quest hub. Maybe there's a side quest over there. So what's your preferred race in Elder Scrolls games? Mine is Breton, as you can see.
Am I hallucinating? If Frey's bones, am I glad to see another traveler on this road? Personally, I can't wait to get out of here. Something really strange is going on here.
What's the matter?
You're going to think I'm crazy, but there's a cave not far from here. My apprentice and I camped there to get out of the weather, and when we woke up, a whole village had appeared out of nowhere, full of elves and homes and everything.
An entire village? Can I see it?
Do what you want. One of them asked what year it is. I didn't wait to find out if it was a Daedric trick or if I was just crazy. None of them followed me outside, thankfully.
I'll look into it.
Valenwood just keeps getting stranger and stranger. I might have to change my route entirely.
You're certain the village wasn't there before?
Of course. And it's not one of the Fallen Esti sites, so it's not the Walking City if that's what you're thinking. Their voices sounded Bosmer, but it could be a trick to draw us in. Good luck in there.
Debating on if I should start the Fighters Guild after I have medium armor and sword and shield, or if I should wait until I get to heavy armor. I know I'm going to be starting the Mages Guild once I upgrade from bows to staff.
And outside... Wait. Ah, you're not one of those wood orcs, thank you, Frey. Welcome to our humble home.
So there is something in this cave after all.
You met someone outside, did you? Some people get so frightened they won't talk to us. Yes, there is a village in this cavern. If you would like to hear our story, I'd be happy to share it with you. Promise you won't run away.
I won't run.
Our village has a pact with the Wilder King himself. The village goes away, then returns every 100 years or so. Most of the time our arrival causes no problem. This time, however, it's different.
What changed?
Wood orcs set up camp outside this cave's southern entrance. They've never been here before, and so we've kept quiet, hoping they'd go away. It's been a week and they are firmly established. My husband Aeronor isn't as worried as I am, though.
Tell me more about your pact with the Wilder King.
My husband Aeronor can tell you more. Essentially, we travel to and from this place, thanks to the Wilder King. A caretaker protects things in the village's absence. In fact, we'll choose a new caretaker very shortly.
Where is Aeronor?
Nearly everyone from the village attends the ritual to choose the next caretaker. No one knows who it'll be until the prior caretaker picks a name. It's held at the Fading Tree, through the central hall of this cave. You should see it. It's very exciting.
The Fading Tree?
It's a part of the oath. Ask my husband. He knows much more about it than I do. I prefer to scout and hunt, not tend plants. He'll be at the choosing ceremony. If you hurry, you can talk with him before it starts.
I'll attend the ceremony then. I think my main character, this is my main character for this server, but on the EU server, my main character is going to be a Khajiit. See, what I plan to do is, like, on the US server that I'm on now, I'm gonna have, like, let's see, what is it? Nord, Breton, Bosmer, no. Nord, Breton, Redguard, and then High Elf and Orc? No. I mean, I guess Orcs work. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Orc. And then on the EU server, I'm gonna have High Elf, Dark Elf, Bosmer, or rather, Altmer, Dunmer, Bosmer, and then Khajiit and Argonian.
Ah, another visitor. You've arrived at an auspicious time for our village. I am Erinor of Shrouded Hollow.
Your wife said you could tell me more about your village.
You've met Lon, Ariel. She speaks too freely sometimes, but I will tell you what I can. Our village, as you may be aware, is not here normally. A long time ago, our tree thanes and ancestors swore a sacred oath, to which we are still bound.
What was this oath?
It's not my place to reveal the nature of the oath. For that, you must speak to our current caretaker, Henadras. If you wait, you might also speak to the new caretaker, when one is chosen.
The new character hasn't been selected yet?
Indeed. It's an honor to be selected. Once the preparations are complete, the old caretaker passes his duties to the new one.
Who are you? How do you know about the fading tree?
Erinor said you could tell me more about your village.
I'm not without sight. I saw you talk to him. He's right in front of me. How do you know about us?
Do you want me to leave?
Well, no point to that now, is there? You've entered our innermost sanctum and without challenge. It's clear to me the Wilder King blesses your presence. That means I am bound by our oath to speak with you, no matter how it galls me.
What is your oath?
We swore to protect the fading tree for the Wilder King, and to abide by his rules. In return, he protects our village. Every 100 years or so, the village returns to choose a new caretaker, to guard the fading tree on his behalf.
What can you tell me about the Wilder King?
The Wilder King created the fading tree, and he bent everything in Valenwood, from Bramblebreach to Greenheart, to his will. From the first, he became our patron and protector. Some consider him a god, like one of the divines.
Where does the Wilder King send the village?
The village goes where the Wilder King sends it, and allows it to return when the caretaker needs to be replaced. I'm a very old man now. The village returned as it always does.
When will the ceremony start?
It shall begin shortly, if I get a moment to prepare for it.
I won't disturb you further.
We come together once more to choose the next caretaker. The Wilder King entrusted the fading tree to us, and this is part of our oath. My time as caretaker nears its end, and the fading tree will choose my successor.
What's happening?
The fading tree chooses Erinor.
Erinor,
you will be our next caretaker.
I feel like I should have been standing back here.
The tree picked me. I'm honored.
Ow.
I'll do my best.
Come, Erinor. We have much to discuss.
But yeah, so like I said, this is my...
Orcs are attacking the village!
Oh no.
Erinor, can't it... We're under attack. We're under attack. The orcs have attacked.
Is everyone else alright?
We were caught by surprise, but those still inside are fighting back.
I'll help drive them off.
You need to distract them. Kill their leader and burn their tents. We'll rescue the villagers.
Where are the wood orcs camped?
The orcs are camped off the cave's southern entrance. The Wilder King must have sent you to save us. He always protects us. Always.
There's something else bothering you, isn't there?
There isn't time to indulge in idle fantasies and what-ifs. Please, help the villagers below. I need a moment to gather what wits I have left.
Geez, say that 3 times fast. Where are the wood orcs? Where? No, never mind. Where are the wood orcs camped? Never mind. But yeah, so like my main character for this server is a Breton Templar, and then for the others, whoops, I wasn't ready. I just got here. But my Khajiit on the other server, their class is going to be Dragon Knight. Khajiit with fiery claws, that's kind of what he's going to be. Don't know why spread shot was refusing to work, but whatever. Waiting to heal a bit. Or I can just go past them. But that doesn't seem very... Never mind. Not what I meant to do. Why is it still playing Ardon music? We are well within the forest now. That's not what I'm trying to... Ha, your force field won't stop me. I don't use magic. Well, not currently, anyway. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Oh right, gotta burn the tents. Like this. Uh-oh. I... Ah! Died at the same time! You gotta be kidding me. I didn't want that. Now let's burn the tent again. How did it not burn the first time? I mean, it did, but it didn't.
Praise the Wilder King, you're alive! I knew he would save us.
I've dealt with the orcs. How did things go in the village?
We would have suffered much more if you hadn't been here to help. They killed quite a few of us, but we gave almost as good as we got. Have you seen Aeronor? He didn't return from the Fading Tree when the others did.
Aeronor probably stayed at the Fading Tree because he's the new caretaker.
What? No. No, not now. Not when I need him more than ever.
Will you tell me what's bothering you?
When we go, we leave a caretaker behind to watch over the Fading Tree. The caretaker and the tree are our link between this place and where the Wilder King sends us. I didn't expect Aeronor to be chosen, and he can't stay. He can't.
What do you mean?
It's just... What I mean is, I can't bear to lose him. We won't be able to bear it. He's so excited and it's such a great honor, but he doesn't know what it will cost our family.
You have to tell me what exactly bothers you about this.
I'm pregnant. I only found out recently. Aeronor doesn't know. I'm not sure I want him to, but if he knew, he could leave with us. Please, please, convince him to return to the Wilder King's realm with us.
What about the village's oath to the Wilder King?
I'm sure the Wilder King will understand. A family must remain together to raise a child. If Aeronor stays behind, our child will be grown before he sees her. We'll be too old when the village returns next time to have another. It's our last chance.
I'll talk to him about it.
You don't know what this means to me. I'm afraid if I tell him, he might think I've made up a story to keep him with me. No, that's not it. I'm afraid he'll choose his duty over his wife.
I mean, in my opinion, I think he should do, you know, be the caretaker, because you don't just like there was already a magical ceremony in it, everything. You can't just say like no to that. It's not like some normal legal process or anything where it's like, oh, okay, we'll just choose another one. It's like, no, he was like magically chosen, so you can't. He kind of has to, you know.
Come forward, Erenor, caretaker to be.
I, Erenor, in accordance with the Oath of Protection, stand ready.
On behalf of the Wilder King, will you care for the Fading Tree?
I am honored to serve the Wilder King and our people.
The Fading Tree is yours to protect. May the years pass quickly.
This is incredible. I feel the life of the Fading Tree flow within me. Have you seen my wife? Where's Loniriel? Why hasn't she come to congratulate me?
Loniriel asked me to talk to you.
Has she? I love Loniriel. But we swore an oath to leave a caretaker to protect the Fading Tree. That is the price the whole village must pay so that we can live in the paradise the Wilder King creates for us.
Couldn't they choose another caretaker if you decline?
Do you think I haven't thought of this? But I would be failing my oath to the Wilder King and the entire village if I didn't stay behind.
Loniriel's pregnant. She asked me to tell you.
What? I didn't know. Why didn't she tell me? What kind of caretaker would I be if I didn't care for my own child? And yet, I have a responsibility to the entire village now. This problem comes at a terrible time. I must decide quickly.
The woodorks withdrew. The village is safe now.
Not that. It's the tree. Now that I can feel its essence, I realize it's weaker than it used to be and needs special care. The village must return to the other realm immediately so I can tend it without distraction.
Loniriel didn't know that, did she?
Only the old caretaker knew. The village is set to leave soon. If anything happens to the tree, its link between Tamriel and our village is severed. They can never return unless I stay behind.
You should protect the tree.
I've accepted the oath. It's my duty to be caretaker now. I must stay. But a child... Our village has had so few over the years. Surely it's a sign of something wonderful. Will I regret staying behind in case something happens to the tree?
It's not an easy decision.
No, it's not. No matter which I choose, I'll always wonder what would have happened had I taken the other path. I know which way is easy and which is hard. What will you choose? I will do as you would since the Wilder King sent you to us.
I know it's right. You need to take care of your family.
Perhaps this child shows the Wilder King is pleased by our service and won't let anything happen to the Fading Tree. He wouldn't let anything happen to it. My family needs me. When the village returns to the Wilder King's paradise, I'll go with it.
I'll meet you at the village. Now, some sort of... Hold on. I'll explain this. I'll say it in a second.
Erinor, seeing you gladdens my heart.
Had I known sooner about you, about us.
I thought we would have more time. And now, we shall.
Prepare for our journey, beloved. I will join you soon.
I leave joyfully, knowing you'll be with us.
Fate brought you to us at this turning point. I'm glad to heed your advice. We must cling to life wherever we find it. You reminded me of that, and I thank you.
So you're leaving? What will happen to the fading tree?
The Wilder King could create a new tree in its place. Or perhaps now we're meant to stay in paradise. If the fading tree survives, we'll return again, and I'll know my decision was correct. If we never return, at least I'll be with my family to the end.
the the way he did that, like, that was not the proper animation, but it still worked in a sense, because like he like put his arm out as he turned around, so it kind of looked like he waved his arm and then to do like a little whoosh and then vanish. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Uh. Oh yeah. Um. You see how I actually like to put thought into these decisions, even though they like literally ultimately don't matter. I I still like to be immersive and actually think about these things. But I can imagine some like uh, I can imagine some like nihilist or pessimist or some whatever like that would be like, just choose whatever. It doesn't matter because it actually doesn't matter in like in the actual game. So why even bother thinking about it? And it's like because it's actually called being invested, immersing yourself for fun. Actually engaging with the game that you're playing. And now we're going to sit here and wait for this dark anchor to activate. Oh yeah, while we're sitting here, I guess I can talk about that playthrough idea I mentioned earlier. So I just came up with this idea for a playthrough of ESO where like, so the way I have things laid out kind of lines up perfectly at this one point. See, once I get to the Alakir Desert, the next main quest around that point also has something to do with the one Redguard champion, a companion, I forget his name, and you also go to like a secret, secluded area of the Alakir Desert to do one of the main quests, and so so then I had this thought where like, what if I played the whole game like that, sort of? Like for instance, trying to think how it would go exactly. Hold on. Um, value blades. Like like the first main quest after going to the Harborage is the Daughter of Giant, which is about Lyris Titanborn, who is a Nord. So what if I like went through the zones that are related to each companion. Oh, Sai Sahan, that was his name. Anyway, um, so like I'll escape. I'll escape. What's it called? I'll escape the whaling prison, and then I'll go to the harborage, wherever it is. Either I kind of feel like it should be in Daggerfall for some reason. Uh, and then I do all of the Skyrim zones, including the expansions, and then do the next main quest, the Daughter of Giants, since it's about a Nord. Just making sure my, like, unfocused whatever isn't affecting the thing. And surprisingly, no one's here. How odd. Anywho. And then the next quest after that, chasing... What does Chasing Shadows do again? That's... Well, that is about... And then, like, the Tharn Speaks and Halls of Torment, that is about Abner Tharn. Who is... What is he again? Is he an elf, or is he... He was a high elf, right? Or is he like a Breton or something? No, I think it's Manamarco who was the Breton? Well, if Abner Tharn is a high elf, then the next zones would be all the high elf zones, like Ardon and Somerset, which are like the only two, but you know. And then, of course, like I said, the Alakir Desert, and then the Sai Sahan quest. Oh yeah, Imperial. Wait, so was it Manamarco or Abner Tharn who was the Imperial? Oh yeah, they are Imperials, I think, because like he's related to, well, he's like an ancestor of Yeagar Tharn, who was the Imperial Battle Mage. So yeah, I think it is Imperial. Oh darn, how's that gonna work then? I guess I could do Gold Coast. Wasn't there like another there's Hughesbane, that's Hammerfell. Westweald. Oh, right. Duh. We have those. They're all question marks. Oh shit. We can do the zones that are related to the
Bring forth the blood offering.
Let Cold Harbor remake Nirn in its own image.
Why do we keep forgetting names?
Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name.
Through the power of innocent blood, bring forth your anchor and let two worlds become one.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold Harbor.
Mehrunes Dagon. Yeah, all the zones that relate to that expansion. Man, I was doing good, too. Now these people are coming to ruin it. And they brought a stupid wasp with them. Am I missing? Oh, there's one more.
We do sometimes admire our prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our snare. You've done nothing, mortal.
And did you see that? My dual wield just reached max level, which means it's time to start using sword and shield. Woo! Where am I? Oh, right. I'm gonna head to the next, like, quest marker thing first, and then I'll go back and get a sword and shield. A chest? Is that like a chest? Oh, there's enemies here, so yeah, it's a normal chest, not a stealing chest.
Charge!
I bet I totally could have soloed. Oh my god! That dark anchor. Dang it. I could have totally soloed that dark anchor. It would have taken a while, but I bet I could have done it. Jeez, so much stuff in this one tiny, inconsequential camp. More wood orcs? Where am I? Oh, it's this place. No wonder. something I kind of hate about the Aldmeri Dominion quest line is like, I don't know, you just went through, like, you would think that this zone would be like a mix of like Valenwood transitioning into elsewhere, and then the next two zones would have been like elsewhere or something. Or am I thinking of it wrong? No, yeah, that's what it was. You would think that after two forests, the next zone would be like Valenwood transitioning into elsewhere, but no, instead, it's like even more dense forest, and it's like, what the heck? I'm so like you get sick of the forest by this point. And especially because of how Greenshade looks like it's starting to lighten up a bit. Like, you were already in a pretty dense forest, and then you come here, and then there was like that Khajiit town nearby, like right before this. So you would think this is the point where it starts easing up on the forest stuff, but no.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it. I've already begun Aranias' story.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to fight enemies here, huh? Yeah, so time to head back to town. I think I should still, like, keep a pair of daggers on me, just in case I have to do another Dark Anchor, and, like, you know, my weapon, my sword and shield skills still aren't, like, that good.
What do you want?
Speaking of Dark Anchors, what would be the next one from here? Doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's one down there, but that's a while later. There's one there. And then there's like another one there. It's only 3 of them? Huh.
Don't start any trouble.
The artisan finally caught. Now, what will the gossip be about, no?
Mmm. Nice.
The artisan finally caught.
I remember when there was a cooldown on Soul Gem revivals. Wasn't there? Like you can revive yourself with a soul gem, but then like you have, if you but then you have to wait an hour before you can do that again. That doesn't seem to be the case this time. Nope. Nothing good. Ugh.
You aided Queen Irene in her ratification, correct? You do look like someone to know.
The woodworking station is like down here or something, isn't it?
Fine goods at fair prices.
Seriously, where's the woodworking station?
Finest merchandise around.
Yeah. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. No, get out of my way! Oh, it's over
An
here.
interesting story the other day.
I never thought I'd see so many strangers in Valenwood.
I don't deserve this.
Mead from meat, wine from grapes. By the end of the night, it all tastes the same.
Oh. Alright, have a good one, Gideon. Thanks for joining. So I wonder, which is generally more effective? Disease damage or poison damage? And which would be more accurate at this state? I suppose I could just cycle through poison and disease.
Jaira, Huoko, Ta. Jejora, Oko, Ta.
Oh wait, now that I think about it, the sword should be disease damage, and my bow, and then I should put poison damage on my bow. Or, yeah. But now I'd have to make a new sword and everything. Oh well. Sword and shield acquired. Oh.
I have many fine goods.
Took me 2 zones to get to like 2 1/4 zones to get to Sword and Shield. Interesting.
All except for their war captain.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it. I've already begun Aranias' story.
The Wilder King told me to find you.
Yes, of course. I have been waiting for you for some time. The story needs you to play a part in the present and in the past. You certainly took your time about things. Not your fault, I understand, not your fault. We may yet get this right.
What are you talking about? Where is Aranias?
Inside the story. You must also enter the story in order to help her.
Alright, I will.
Aranias wants to see the Wilder King. I'm his gatekeeper. To see him, you ask me nicely, and then I tell you a story. A story that you take part in.
So she's inside the story you're telling?
Yes, the story is one from her own past, but she's convinced that she's living through these events for the first time. You'll play the part of the close friend she never had. Someone she can trust, who can change the person Aranias becomes.
Alright, then put me into the story.
Ask nicely.
May I please join Aranias in the story?
Of course. Now, sit down by the fireplace. Imagine there's a nice warm fire burning there, and I'll set the scene. Have a seat by the fire, and let me know when you're ready to hear the story. Remember, ask nicely. Imagine the flames are the waves of a vast ocean. Cold waves on a clear blue ocean off the coast of Somerset. Now picture an island. Trees around the island shimmer in the sunlight. Each gently cresting ocean wave sparkles. Many stones, roots, and flowers on the island were shaped by Magicka. Only 2 living Altmer possess such power. One of those 2 Altmer stands outside the manor on this island. Her island. Go to her. Become her friend. The island of Silitar.
I'm so glad you could come. My parents will be back tonight, and I was afraid I'd have to face them alone again.
I don't know what's going on.
That's why I asked you to come early. I'm not sure what will happen either. Before they get back, I want to be carefree. We can visit some of our favorite places together.
Your mother and father are gone?
They were afraid, like everyone else. After I raised up the land under the sea and smashed that ship, even though nobody got hurt, they said my magic was too dangerous. You're the only one who isn't afraid of me. You're not afraid, right?
Of course not.
You don't know what this means to me. Now, what will we do first? I know, let's race to the lighthouse like we did when we were little. Bet you still can't catch me. Watch your step! Don't trip! Oops! Are my vines getting in your way? Not bad. You're pretty fast.
Did you just bind up my legs with vines?
Maybe. You know, I've always had a special connection to the land. Sometimes things happen and I don't even think about it. It just happens.
It's cheating.
I'm sorry, it just happened. Wait, something's wrong. Can you feel that? The land's in pain, burning hot. Look, the farm's burning!
Where's the farm?
Over the rise. Wait. Too many footsteps, and it's too early for my parents' return. Boots. Boots. There are invaders on Silitar. We have to stop them.
side!
That'll show them. No one attacks my island. What have they done to my farm? Why would they do this? Animals!
Where did they come from?
Does it matter? I'm tired of this. Everyone wants to hurt me or use me, and it stops now. Where were you when my parents tested me? Where were you when I needed you most? You left me. Why are you even here? Do you want something from me too?
I only want to help you.
I'm sorry. After my parents left, I felt so alone. I couldn't find you. People kept coming. They'd attack, hound me, want me to show them what I can do, like I was a circus animal or some kind of pet. I shouldn't take it out on you.
I didn't realize how upset you were.
No, it's not your fault. Thanks to you, these bastards didn't get very far. They could have destroyed everything. It's getting late. We need to clean up before my parents return. Meet me at the manor later.
Come, I must speak with you once more. In her tale, Aranias was volatile, and she swung between anger, shame, and hope. Feared by her own parents because of her abilities, she faced the bandits alone. This made her bitter and hardened against others, vulnerable to outside influences.
What happened?
You will soon see it for yourself. But first, you should view another scene from Aranias' past. She was a bit younger and excited about her newly found skills. Are you ready?
She doesn't remember anything. She doesn't remember anything about Bramble Breach.
Of course not. For her, it hasn't happened yet. Remember, I put you into her past to help her when she's at her most vulnerable. She lashed out at you just now because she can't fight against her parents. She trusts you. That's what's important.
I'm ready to see more of her past.
Why are your clothes all wet? Mother, what do you think of this tree? How about this island you're standing on?
The ground is soaked. I'll need new shoes now.
I made it.
What? You made the ground soggy?
The island. I made this little island.
What? What do you mean you made it?
These trees, those rocks, none of this was here yesterday. The ground is wet because I used my magic to pull it up from under the water.
Oh, Ara, what have you done?
Gifted with a rare and powerful ability, Aranias tried in vain to win her parents' affection.
What happened next?
So much happened next, but I especially draw your attention to two particular events. One scene is atop the lighthouse, the other in the manor's great hall. They will help you understand more about our troubled Altmer, I hope.
Is that all I need to do? Understand her?
No. The greatest challenge comes next, and Aranias needs you. Her parents returned after the attack on the farm, and brought with them the people they considered their daughter's only hope, the Veiled Heritance. She should not face this alone.
Where is she?
Getting changed at the manor. You should do the same after you watch those scenes. You'll find a change of clothes in the guest bedroom off the Great Hall. Then, go to Aranias in the garden.
thought it was more shallow than that.
I'm sorry. You're lucky they're alive. How many more ships will you sink?
It was an accident.
Accidents are spilling water, dropping glass. You lifted a ship out of the ocean with a wall of rock.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Your mother and I will discuss your punishment. Go.
Your father and I leave for Somerset in the morning.
I won't do it again, I promise. I'll try harder. Don't leave me behind.
Don't grovel. It's unbecoming. We will return with help to control your temper.
How much more can I apologize? I said I'm sorry.
No, Ara. It's just, you need training. What you did to the ship, that scares people.
What sort of training, Father?
Hey, it's like the light armor I was wearing in Ardon.
You look good. How do you feel?
I'm curious. How do you no. I'm fine. How's the party?
There are so many people. And look, it's High Kin Lady Estrie. Why is she here? I bet my parents want me to show off my powers. I thought they were bringing me a teacher or something.
You sound hesitant.
Hesitant? I hate this, and they've got something particular they want to see. Would you do me a favor and find out? Mingle among them, eavesdrop. Find out what they've planned for me.
And when you know what's planned?
I'm not sure yet. They'll probably want another statue raised from the ground. My parents treat that like a party trick, and this is a party after all. But the way they're talking, it sounds more dangerous, and I'm a bit worried, to be honest.
Her parents invited me to witness her powers firsthand. She lifted the ground up under my very feet. Her demonstration today will not be one of skill, but of character.
Onder has one of the little beggars in the field, away from the house. Aranias will demonstrate her talents on the other. Her demonstration will determine how we employ her talents.
Ander demonstrates amazing potential. Why are we bothering with this girl and her clods of dirt? Ander could melt them with hardly a thought. What do they call her? The Rock Witch? Hilarious. Provincial.
I'm afraid this one is about to die. I didn't realize how frail Bosma were.
Wait, Aranias is supposed to demonstrate... Wait, Aranias is supposed to demonstrate her power on a Bosmer?
Not this goblin-faced meat-eater, his wife. Wait a minute. You're not with the Heritants?
You're right, I stand with Aranias.
They took my wife.
Where did they take her?
They will give her to the witch, the Rock Witch. The land will kill her. They said the land...
Not if I can stop them.
You killed Ander? That's not supposed to happen.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. It was an entertaining twist, to be sure. But sadly, as real as it may seem, this is just a story. In real life, you were not there to kill Ander.
Is he more dangerous in real life?
He has had considerable time to grow in power, and his temper has not gotten any longer, if you understand me. It seems the Veiled Heritants have sent him after Aranias to ensure she kills the Wilder King, or dies if she fails.
How do you know that?
I met him. He wanted to get into this story, but he wouldn't ask nicely. But there's nothing we can do about that right now. We have a story to finish. Aranias' big moment is about to arrive. You should go to her.
Where is Aranias?
In the garden. She's been commanded to kill the wife of this Bosma. You should hurry to her. She faced this alone last time.
Didn't I meet Ander earlier? I thought I remember talking to him. I definitely remember the name Ander.
This creature is no different from those who burned your farm. Please. Aranias, my child, raise the ground up to trap this animal.
Please let us go.
Aranias, do you remember how helpless you were when your farm burned? Good, good. Now tear this animal apart.
This is my test. If I can take the life of this girl, it means that I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
This is not a necessary sacrifice. This is murder.
What about the Bosma who attacked my island? What were they, Dominion ambassadors? A peace mission?
Those were bandits. This woman did nothing to you.
If I refuse to kill this Bosma, then what? I'll be alone again. The Rock Witch of Silitar, a monster for fairy tales.
You're not alone. I'm here.
You're here with me now, but what about later? No, that's not it. I must trust myself. Believe I can do what's right. I don't need anyone, you or the Veiled Heritance, to guide me.
What will you do now?
I am stronger than this. I won't murder an innocent to prove I can, no matter who demands it. The Veiled Heritance won't control my destiny. I will. I can do this, and I shall. No, I won't do it!
You were a fine character, most enjoyable, and it looks like you made quite an impression on Aranias.
What just happened? Where did she go?
As one story ends, another reaches its climax. Our little bit of mischief was a success. Because of you, Aranias may very well betray her masters to defend the Wilder King. Truly, I hope we never need change a story so extensively again. Though we spinners can do so, it's usually better to let a tale conclude on its own. Usually.
What is it that I have to do?
Venturing into the story of Aranias' past has sown the seeds of her transformation, but they have yet to sprout. Even now, she and Ander blaze a trail of destruction toward the Wilder King's throne. Their intention is to destroy him.
How can I protect him?
Preserving his life may be impossible at this point, but you must try. Without him, the Valenwood will rage out of control. The only hope lies with Aranias and with you. Go to Greenheart and follow the trail of fire to the Wilder King's throne.
I will try to catch up with Aranias and Ander.
Do you know how to read?
Who are you? What are you talking about? Of course I can read.
I am called Sumeriel. I am one of the Hollow. We live to serve the Wilder King, who is our god, our creator. I ask you if you can read, because I have this book, which is supposed to tell the true story of the Wilder King, and of my creation.
Why can't you read it yourself?
I can read it, but I am afraid to. I am not like the other Hollow. I can question my existence. I can believe or not believe. What if the book reveals something about the Hollow, our purpose? I might crack and splinter from within.
I will read the book and tell you if your fears are justified.
It must be done, and I would be most grateful. You should know that who or whatever wrote this book bound it to the labyrinth. To traverse one, you need the other.
How so?
This book holds a single passage only. The words for the next passage will appear once you have opened the book. Follow them. They will transport you to a point deeper into the labyrinth, then settle on the page and create another passage.
Very well. I will read this book for you.
I have roamed this land since before many of these trees were seeds. In that time, I have wanted to know how I came to be. Yet here you stand with the answer, and I hesitate, uncertain.
Would you like me to tell you what I read?
I am unsure what I will regret more, knowing or never knowing the truth. Forgive my indecision. Please, continue.
The Wilder King is both mortal and immortal. He is both from this land and a land far away.
I felt this to be true. What of me? Did the book speak of how I became?
You were the Wilder King's first creations and his most beloved.
Please, tell me more.
You are the master to which the Hollow are only copies.
All of what you have told me, I somehow knew. I felt it to be true. I hoped it would be true. I will no longer dread the unknown. You have lifted darkness out of me. Thank you.
Rest now, my love. It's all right. At least we're here.
It's the gay couple side quest.
Memories of youth are the treasures of old age. Savor them, and those who share them. They'll fade, but they're as sweet as sun's dusk ale while they last. Tongues of Xarxis. I sound like a pedantic old fool, don't I? Forgive me.
Is everything alright?
Yes. Ignore my nostalgic nonsense. It's just an attempt to pretend my musty past is worth something more than it is. Getting old isn't easy. My dear Marilia is passing. We came to see the flowers, but they don't seem to grow here anymore.
What happened to the flowers?
I don't know. Nereid's Smile, they're called. So blue, so beautiful. There must be some nearby, but I'm too old to hunt them down. I wonder, though, if you see any, could you gather some seeds? I could sow them here, for old time's sake.
Of course. I'll bring back any seeds I can find.
You are generous to humor two silly old men, but those seeds would mean so much to us. When we were young, we used to sneak away from the clan and come here to be together. Lying here among the Nereid Smile, it seemed like we had forever.
Is there no way to heal Marilia?
Not unless you can turn back time. No. To be honest, we've lived for many years more than either of us expected, but our time has finally come. Nothing can forestall my husband's death now, nor mine, which I expect will follow soon after.
Sure love that there's a bunch of planes flying by today. I think I should go do that delve first before I do this quest. But I need to go back to town real quick.
What do you want?
Please do come in. Here at the Parchment and Horn, we do our best to ensure a relaxing stay for any journey to Marbrook. Even yours.
What? Yeah, after I'm done with this current quest, that's definitely gonna do it for this stream for today. Oh, okay. Well, they're not as strong as I thought. Let's go this way. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. Itchy. So how am I supposed to tell which are the weak orcs and which are the strong ones? Oh, come on! Oh my god, what is with the planes today? These, my one-handed seems to be leveling up awfully fast. It probably won't be like that forever, though. Like, it's probably fast now because it's low, but then, like, later it's gonna be, like... Did I say orc earlier? When I said which is the strong orc, which one's the weak one? I meant to say ogre.
it's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander force their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
You're just going to give up?
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Veiled Wood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Ander's influence.
What should I do to change that?
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Ander will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
Then I will try to catch up quickly, I say as I then proceed to take my time looking for the other side quest. God damn it.
It's all for us, Marilia. The forest, the flowers, all of it.
They're so beautiful, Hartman. Do you think they'll last forever?
I should probably go turn in the quest first and then continue up. So I have a feeling it's going to teleport me away or something.
Life is so precious and so fleeting. Don't let it pass you by. Take time to feel the caress of the wind and listen to the way it carries the sound of your true love's name. Marilia, I never did hear anything so sweet and so dear.
Is he gone then?
Yes. His passing was quick and peaceful, and we were together. That's all that really mattered. Soon I will rest too. But you're so kind. Did you find the Nereid smile?
Yes, I collected these seeds for you.
It's funny. The flowers meant so much to us when we were young, but at the end, we didn't need the flowers anymore. We had the memories. These seeds are wonderful, though. I realize now their true significance. Goodbye, Marilia. I sow these seeds in memory of the life we shared. Even as we fade, may others come here and find the same joy we found in the flowers and in each other. So may our love be renewed for all eternity.
Why are so many enemies after me right now? was no reason for those other enemies. Like, literally. Oops, I didn't want it.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Under.
Where are they?
Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand.
Don't worry, I'll be there when she needs me.
If Under kills me before I pass the mantle to Aranias, there'll be no caretaker of the Valenwood. The forest will become a voracious monster. It would turn against the Bosmer and ultimately bring about its own destruction. You must stop him.
Out of my way, girl! I have no patience for this!
It's you. From Silitar. My friend. Thank the Eight. You were right about the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Under's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Under.
How do you intend to do that?
I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
Of course. Where is Under now?
He's gone ahead. I can travel through the roots to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Under's fires.
Alright, let's go then.
I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
This is like that one move from Mario and Luigi. It tells me to break free of crowd control, but it's like, is this something I inflicted on myself? And it's useful? It's not a crowd control move. Let me wait for my health to regenerate first.
Will there be no end to these interruptions?
Quickly, the Wilder King is weak. I must get him to the tower. You should come too.
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Arndor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
So Ironaris will now become the Wilder Queen?
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me.
Where is Aranias now?
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Under. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
Yes, you can do this.
I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Yes, his name was Ustian. He was an Altmer mage.
And he doesn't even remember that. The same will happen to me. If I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my home, my youth, everything.
From what I witnessed, those weren't exactly glorious memories.
No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
Are you ready to become Wilder Queen, then?
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
I promise. I somehow always, get to the end of this quest as the sun is rising, which is perfect, but it's weird how it happens, every time.
Everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment?
I'm right here.
I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you. I know why you originally came here, to ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion, to know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
Yes. Queen Irene sent me to ask your allegiance on her behalf.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you.
What is it?
It's the Veiled Heritons. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth, to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Thank you. I'll go to Woodhearth. Yeah, this view doesn't work as good. It probably does in first person. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of there. Yeah, okay, Woodhearth is a proper town. So yeah, I'll get there and that'll be the end of the stream.
One foot after. Turn back. That way's bad omens. Even the air's turned against them in Longhaven.
What do you mean by that?
The moors have always been a wild place, covered in thick fog. But for us who've known them our whole lives, it's home. Now, though, people have been disappearing into the mist. We find their bodies later, torn up and drained of blood.
What do you think is the cause?
It's a reckless curiosity drives a person to look for cause in such things. Me? I'll take ignorance and a long, happy life in Marbrook or Woodhearth. But if you got to know, you might talk to Breadwin in his hut in town. He's staying, poor fool.
I'll speak to Breadwin.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
Oh shoot, there's like a whole... there's like a whole side quest I have to get through here and then go to Woodhearth. So anywhere I can like rest here.
Things go from bad to worse.
And there's a delve over there. Let me talk to this guy first, see what happens.
Welcome to Longhaven. Used to be a busier place before all this trouble with the mist. But we won't let that be an excuse for poor hospitality.
Trouble with the mist?
Started a few weeks ago now, when the mist changed. Turned a sickly color.
What happened?
All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Hunters simply dropping their bows and wandering unarmed into the moors as if bewitched. Then their bodies turn up later, or what's left of them. Can't explain it. Except...
Except what?
A wanderer, much like yourself, a dour Dunmer fellow, passed through here, bought supplies and headed straight into the moors. My warnings be damned. Seemed like he knew something. You want to figure this out? I'd start by finding that Dunmer.
Have you been out there yourself?
No, only the hunters. I manage clan affairs and the upkeep of the village. This was simpler before the forming of the Aldmeri Dominion. Valenwood is changing, and its people with it. I find my time occupied in dealing with the necessary adjustments.
Can you tell me more about this Dunmer visitor?
He was gone as quickly as he came. He was outfitted for battle, though that isn't strange for adventurers. But he walked as one who knows his goal, and will not be deterred.
Only the finest wares here. Oh, darn. I was hoping it was going to be a delve quest. So yeah, I guess I'm stopping here actually. I'm not doing like a whole nother side quest right now. Could have just gone to town and then saved there, but no, we gotta have a side quest right here for some reason. And a delve.
I'm so afraid.
Are these just houses? They are, aren't they?
to make another trip to Woodhearth soon to replenish my ingredients. If you have your own, you're welcome to use my...
I was hoping this place would have some kind of like, you know, does this count? Or is this somebody's house too?
The Dominion is looking for more able-bodied fighters.
Can't sit there. These are definitely just people's homes.
Ancestors protect me.
Whatever.
I'm so afraid.
Guess we're stopping here in this awkward spot. Let me grab this.
I fear the worst.
Why was I checking this again? Oh yeah. No. Well, that's gonna do it for this stream. Let's see here. So yeah, we did it. We finished Grotwood. And now we're on to Greenshade, so we're almost halfway through the Aldmeri Dominion now. Let's go. And finally, done with dual daggers, though I quite enjoyed them. But now we're on to sword and shield. Yeah! Progress! Though something seems odd, like a sword and shield seems to be leveling up rather quickly. Like maybe up to level 10 I can see being fast, but man, it's already almost to level 15. What's the deal? I assume it's going to start slowing down about maybe like level 20, around level 30, something, but still. But yeah, that's about it. This is Keijo Kangaroo popping off.